As soon as the stream starts, it's time to clear the throat. Never fails. What? No. Wrong screen. Why does it do that? I just want a thing that does what it's supposed to. It works consistently. Is that too much to ask for? Things doing what they're supposed to. For example, someday I should really figure out how to actually put what ambient noise is on the screen as well. One of those things that's like, you are now listening to blah blah blah. It's work in progress, let's say that. Work in progress. Oh, did it not? It didn't. Fix that. There we go. Tags updated because I needed more of them. Also, holy crap, why are there so many tags on this? Oh, right. Because it won't freaking say! Good grief. I literally told Streamlabs exactly what to put for the stream title, and it still used the wrong game. Holy crap. That's annoying. Because now it's going to say, oh, you went live playing Night Sky, and everything was like, no, not Night. Yeah. Reload the page. Make sure everything's set up correctly. Make sure my voice is coming through. Just because there's this minor problem where if I don't notice the voice is out, ain't nobody gonna notice the voice is out. Let's be real here. That'd require other people being here. Good times. Let's play some video games. Alright, how's this look? It's gonna look like ass, isn't it? It's not even showing. Oh, because I turned on display capture. Right. There we go. I forget why I turned it off. That was last stream. That's not terrible. Let's fix it a bit. I believe it shouldn't need more than this or so, right? Right? Let's hope. Not terrible. It's not terrible at all. Eventually I should be able to get this done on one try. Theoretically, I should just get this set up before the stream even starts, but that would require an advanced amount of planning, only present in people who actually have, you know, class, effort, I don't know. There we go, though. Two tries ain't bad. Let's get it to one next time, or even better yet, don't do it on stream. Alright, we made it to the Jedi Enclave last time. We have finally made it off of Taris, and then Taris is no more. Rip Taris, no more, quit boom. And had a bunch of problems with the cutscenes not loading, and the game crashed 4 times. But hey, we made it, and we're alive, and now it's time to do some Jedi training. Let's go be a Jedi. I want to be a Jedi. Don't you want to be a Jedi? Oh right, I'm supposed to level up, and I'm not. Alright, what was I doing again? Old man.
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, or so they say. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past.
I am eager to learn, Master Dora.
Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our order. The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands of years. We are as old as the Republic itself. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict.
What about the Mandalorian Wars?
20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation.
But we ended up in a war anyway, I noticed.
The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for a massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet.
I mean,
the Mandalorian Wars had begun.
What about Malak and Revan?
The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict, so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally.
Where'd the Sith come from?
Revan and Malak were heroes, the great saviors of the Republic. 1/3 of the Republic fleet was under their direct command. And then something happened. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months. Scattered sightings that were never confirmed.
Or they disappeared.
Perhaps they simply went far beyond the edges of Republic space. Maybe they found previously undiscovered hyperspace routes to the ends of the galaxy. Nobody knows for certain. 3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. the hero had become a conqueror.
How did Revan get so many followers?
Initially, the bulk of the Sith force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan. With each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power. But what is more disturbing is the size of the Sith fleet itself. Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars, but many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence.
So what happened next?
For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved.
Oh, wow.
Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers.
Notice how this strike team's intention was to capture. What did I learn from Revan's history?
Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think hard upon this lesson.
I will think on this, Master Dorok.
May the Force be with you. Greetings, young apprentice. As chronicler, you should ponder...
Yes. Where are the Academy's archives?
This facility is a training academy. The archives here are restricted to those who have attained the rank of Master. We must protect overeager Padawans from being exposed to dangerous knowledge. The pursuit of knowledge is a noble goal, but there are some things that require the wisdom of a master to truly understand. You should ponder the history of Revan. It contains many lessons you may need if we hope to defeat Malak and the Sith.
Frickin' gatekeepers.
May the Force be with you.
Alright, hi Yoda. Sorry, discount Yoda.
Good evening, apprentice. I trust your training goes well.
Stop staring at my crotch. I seek knowledge of the Jedi Code.
All Jedi must know the Code. Its tenets are the fundamental teachings of our order. Think and meditate on these truths, apprentice. There is no emotion. There is peace. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. There is no passion. There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony. There is no death. There is the Force. I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan soon. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress. May the Force be with you, apprentice.
Journal entry added.
I see you insist on wandering the halls of our enclave when you should be busy studying your lessons.
I seek knowledge of the Jedi Code.
You do not know the Jedi Code? Without knowledge of those doctrines, all your training will be for naught. All Jedi must know the Code. Its tenets are the fundamental teachings of our order. There is no emotion. There's peace. There's no ignorance. There's knowledge. There is no passion. There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony. There is no death. There is the Force. Learn these truths, apprentice, or we shall all regret the decision to accept you into the Order.
On one hand, he is an a-hole, but on the other hand, he's correct.
I see you insist.
I'd like to ask questions.
I suppose such desires are inevitable, though I fear you may seek knowledge for which you are not prepared. Yet I will do my best to guide your quest.
What can you tell me about Bastila?
Bastila? The young Jedi holds great promise and great danger. She can do much for both the Republic and the Council. Without her skill in battle meditation, the Sith Armada would have conquered the galaxy long ago. But despite her command of the Force, Bastilla is still young. She is a Jedi, but she has not attained the rank of Master. The Council would do well to remember this before we lay the fate of the galaxy on her slender shoulders. You would do well to focus more closely on your lessons. The Force is strong with you, but you need training and guidance in the ways of the Jedi, lest you suffer a fate similar to that of Revan.
The biggest problem with this guy is whenever I look at his face, you can see the background through his head because it's not rendered correctly. So when you're looking inside his mouth, you can just see the background through it. Anyway, he said things. Alright, what was my quest again? Who do I talk to? Gandaris, Bastilla, Karth, Ebonhawk, Jedi Trials. You must learn the path. Okay. Okay, so I need to talk to who? Was it you again?
Greetings, young apprentice. As chronic, you should...
Good evening.
My training is progressing quite well.
I have faith that you will achieve the rank.
So where's Master Zar? That's who I'm looking for, isn't it?
If you have questions, you should direct...
Okay, so... Looking, I forgot where the person is. There you are, Master Zar.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has...
I'm ready to continue my training.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title in the traditions and customs of our order.
3 tests. I'm ready for the
These
test.
tests will see if you have truly mastered the training. First, I will tell you must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the code by completing these fundamental precepts of our order. There is no emotion.
There is peace.
There is no ignorance.
There is knowledge.
There is no passion.
There is serenity.
There is no chaos.
There is... This is the one I always forget. There is harmony.
There is no death.
There's the Force.
You have learned your studies well,
Okay, good, I got it.
apprentice.
It was the only
It
answer
will
that
not
didn't
be long
sound
before
wrong.
you are a
That's
full
why I
member of our
didn't.
order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi, the very symbol of our order, the lightsaber.
Lasers.
The lightsaber is the traditional
stab.
weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's
What?
skill,
I'm
dedication,
not distracted.
and authority.
What are you talking
And
about?
each lightsaber is as
What is
individual
that-
as the
what is that
Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Key.
Hey
What's my
there,
side
what
quest?
can I do for you?
What do you think about the planet we're on?
I'm not the one you should ask about Dantooine. I didn't even know there was a Jedi Academy here. I always thought it was just a bunch of settlers and farmers. Sorry I can't be more help, you know. Is there anything else I can do for you? Okay.
Ask about your row later, because I'm sure it'll pop up. Mr. Dorak.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber.
right.
This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order.
What colors are there?
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
Question is, do I want to go more stabby stabby? Because I went the rogue build for the skills, and I like the skills. Skills are fun. But at the end of the day, I know the force where it's at. And the counselor gets more force points, which is always a plus, and more MP. Guardians, more HP, obviously, more vitality, and better survivability. And your lightsaber is going to be definitely good enough. You just be, not the greatest of the force. And then the Sentinel's a little in between. I do have good strength, so my lightsaber should be fine. I think, given how I play, and given that I intend to go force powers anyway, I've got the strength to pull off lightsaber. What I want is more force powers and use this, so I think we're gonna go counselor.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards.
Okay.
A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do?
And you can immediately tell which is going to be the answer. So, for example, this is the Guardian answer, this is the Counselor answer, and this will be the... No, this will be the Sentinel, I guess, and this will be the Counselor. We'll say this.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a Dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do?
Attack him again. Find out why he turned to the dark side, try to turn him. Trying to see a weakness in his technique.
Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
Smash the door, pick the lock, knock. Honestly? Knock.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
Hunt them down, try to lure them out into a trap, coordinate with the planetary government to identify the infectors. Probably the trap. Try to lure them out.
Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Sentinel. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
Ah, dang it. I was thinking Counselor. They want me to go Sentinel. I'm gonna do a quick Google search to determine what I get out of them again. Basically, the question is, what do I get out of here? Yeah, Sentinel's the best for skills. Counselor's the best for magic. Guardian's the best for strength. And I guess that's what it really comes down to, is the advantage of the Sentinel is, since I was already going a pretty skill-heavy build, with having a Sentinel who has some good skills, I don't need to worry about which party members I'm bringing to say, hey, I need this party member and this party member in order to be able to accomplish this. I've got a lot of the skills taken care of. So I don't need to worry about, for example, ever not having something I desperately need, as has happened at times. I think we're going to try a Sentinel and see what happens.
Here is a yellow crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar
Also,
again,
yellow
and
is
he
just
will
a weird
instruct you
color.
in how to construct it.
I leveled up. I am now a level 8 Sentinel. Attributes. I got 1 point. Con. Skills. Still only 3 points. Cross class, cross class. This is a class skill, this is a class skill, this is a class skill. So repair... It looks like only repair and computer use are cross class, everything else is class skill, so that's nice. So persuade as usual. Treat injury is a class skill, now that's nice. I might get 1 point in demolition just so I can actually use that. I can't do repair at all, and I don't really care, to be honest, or computer use. I could do without those. Those would just be like mission or something. And then... Do I want to wear... Oh, we're going to stealth. Stealth and persuade, I think, are my 2 big skills I want to focus on the most. Feats. You gained lightsaber, Jedi defense, force immunity, fear, Jedi sense, and force sensitive. Improved 2-weapon fighting, I think, is the path to go here. Oh, whoops. Add feats. There we go. Powers! You gained force powers. You currently have none. Given my abilities and build, I can't take force resistance because they're restricted at level 9. I want stun, because stun will let me do some damage. And another power, I think we're going to go burst of speed, so I don't need to rely on bat still, or do I want cure for just staying alive? Ooh, that's a good question. Do I want speed or do I want cure? Speed is just such a nice quality of life because, yeah. Speed is doubled, more defense, and more attacks per round. Ooh, that's actually really nice. So, honestly, this might be one of the best buff spells. Restricted by armor. That's a good point, though. So I think for now, let's see. Cure heals all party members within a 2-foot radius. Yeah, we're gonna go heal. Cure. And then I do know that stun is a nice one. And then eventually you get stasis, which is of course good. Stasis field. So those are the 3 big things I want to build towards. Are I want to go from cure to heal, from burst of speed to master speed, and from stun to stasis field. Good key. Hey look, I leveled up again. Okay, skills. We want... I got 2 points. So let's put another into persuade, another into stealth. And powers... Ooh, I can get another one. We want... I cannot get heal yet. I could get stasis. I'll get stasis. Because that way I can keep using armor a bit longer. So I get a bit more tanky. Although, to be fair, I've got 67 vitality now, so I should be a little tanky. Alright, and you. Level up. Attributes. Nice, nice. Do I want to just keep increasing strength on this dude? Do I really want him to get even more strength? Or con? Yeah, he could, yeah. He is, yeah, no, it's the only question of do I want to round out his dexterity or want to just keep building on his ridiculous strength and con? Let's keep building on his ridiculous strength. And skills. Awareness, treat injury, demolitions. And you got level 3 implant. Nice. So you can actually use them. Immunity to poison or immunity to mind effect. I'm going immunity to poison. Mission can't do it yet. Mission level up. Attributes. Dex, just all of the dex in this one. Skills. Security. Awareness, stealth, demolitions. And that was it. And defeats. Improved caution, improved critical strike. Melee weapons, scoundrels, luck is automatic, improved dueling, sneak attack is automatic. Heavy weapons, right? I could do improved sniper shot. Probably do that, to be honest, because I like the sniper shot. Improved caution with demolitions and stealth would also be nice. And what's the one that gives him points? That's toughness. Now, where's the armor points? Conditions. Gearhead. Implant. Scouts, yeah, Scouts get these various feats for free. Okay, that makes sense. We're gonna go improve sniper shot. There we go. Nice. That was good.
Good evening, apprentice.
And I have forgotten who I need to talk to.
I see you insist on...
Alright, what the quest log say again? You must return to Master Czar and go be a sentinel. Go be a skill monkey, stabby.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
And this is a process that can take days or even weeks depending on the Jedi, but he does it so naturally. Crystal, yellow. Okay. I have nothing for either of these two slots right now. Damage, energy, 2 to 16, critical threat. Assemble! Items received, items lost. I have the whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Alright, secure is going to be down there. That'll be the nice thing is, unlike Bastila, I don't have a bunch of filler force powers, so I can just go straight to stuff I actually want.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
That'd be nice, because I'd like a second lightsaber. Where can I find... let's see, what will these crystals do for me?
They can modify simple things, such as the color of your blade, or complex ones, such as crystals that reputedly increase the strength of the beam. But you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
Does it involve stabbing someone?
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself.
Yeah, whatever.
Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove, once used for deep meditation by the Jedi, is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kath hounds in the area have become savage and ruthless.
Do I get to stab?
They have become a threat to the settlers. A threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
What would you have me do, Master Czar? I would never... Oh, actually, no, let's go with corruption.
The Kath hounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
I feel like that was meant for the second answer, not the third. You know more than you're telling me.
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
Okay, let's actually go wander the academy now. You know, the thing that I was accused of doing but wasn't actually doing. Although first, let us modify my equipment to give myself... do I want prototype vibroblade? Yes, I think we do. It does mean I'm gonna lose 2 points of accuracy, but let's be real here. 2 points of accuracy for that much extra damage is worth it! Well, the missions would have +1 accuracy, which actually make it more accurate than the lightsaber. But I think that +2 damage is probably more worth it. And in the meantime, that means somebody else can get a better weapon. Because he's got a 1d10 that could be replaced. Oh, I see. His current is a 1d12. So this would give him 7 to 16 as opposed to 6 to 15. Oh, that's nice. That's usable. Keeps the range about the same. They both have the same accuracy. Let's do it. And he can be buddies with his buddy. Getting his armor. No problem. Stabby, stabby. Hello, I am a Wookiee. Can I be a Jedi?
The dark side still taints the...
I want to be a Jedi. I want to be Jedi Wookiee. Ooh, training. Oh, I see. Just goes right around there. I see. Name.
What?
I don't have Force Media because I still have armor. Alright, let us go actually explore the Jedi Temple. Jedi!
It is relaxing to come outside and enjoy the fresh air once in a while. It relieves stress.
It does.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
I should go outside, like, after...
이쿠쿠노 노바물리라지군 동희군 전칭 네 보보제 마타 네 분나게 돌비 기규하나
Do you have any cards to sell?
론더디 호동가 군 헝가비
Are there any
군
good
베스
cards?
칭 발라물레 통킹바 누노텍 뚝닝 셔투군 네 물레라베스
He has a ±4 ease, so we'll take. He has a ±2, I will take. He has ±5, I will take. And he does not have any other +minuses, and at this point that's all I want. Those are these cards. I might buy one of each of the other minuses just to round my deck out, but let's actually see what I have first. If I can.
제도 봐도 와는 이디보
Maximum wager 120. Sure. Alright, so a -1 and a -5 are what I'm missing, whereas I have literally all of those. So I need -1 and -5 just to complete the collection. And a +6. I don't have a +6. Fascinating. I should grab one of those. So yeah, grab one of each of those 3 that I'm missing. But in the meantime... there's literally no reason not to just use all of the good cards. Yeah, the question is, do I want another 1 or another 5? So ideally what I'd like is another one of these of a variety. Like say another ±3 would be good. That should be enough. As it stands, there's, like, the only reason to do something here is if I want to get like a -3 or -4, but since the +minuses are just infinitely better, we'll go with a 5. I can see more uses where a -5 is useful. At this point, I just have the best possible hand I could get. There you go. I should have just quit. Yeah, I should have just quit without wasting the card, to be honest. I don't know why I did that. As long as it doesn't go too over, I'm okay. Yeah. Really? I hate you. Yeah, I've screwed up this round. Bad tactical decisions. Two here getting exclusively 5s didn't help. Admittedly, probably because it was weighted in that favor. Oh, come on! Okay, lost credits, whatever. Point is, I now need to buy credits. I need to buy a -1 and a +6, and I think it's a -5 or is it -4? It should be it's -4. There. Now I definitely have all the ones I want. Alright. Let's do one more round. And we'll dump the 5 for a 1. The 1 seems a bit more useful, arguably. Really, I'd like another +3 or okay, yeah. 1, 1, 2, 6. That's a little more variety than last time with a 4, 5, 5, 5. This game. Okay, I'll take a win that doesn't cost me anything. Yeah, I missed. But at least I'm up 1 this time. Victory, he's up 1 card. You suck. As long as it isn't a 10 or 5. Or the 9, I should have said. I was gonna say, I'd almost be better if it was a 10. Are you kidding me? That time it would not have been better as a 10 if you didn't notice. Alright. I mentioned I hate this game. I feel like I do every single time I play it. What? 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 Come on! Dumb game. Another up 1 card and 1 victory. And one time I get a 20, they of course get 1 too. Oh, I could have used the 6, dang it. What is this bullcrap? I hate that suck. That never happened. Never happened. Nope. Never happened. I have learned my lesson. Never play the game again until the next person I meet. Ooh, a footlocker. Whose stuff can I steal? This is the med base. I'm not stealing it. This is something. Alan Mattel.
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the council, not some servant. Please leave, or I shall be forced to tell the Council of your rude behavior.
Can I just steal the stuff from the footlocker? There's nothing I can steal from the footlocker, is there? I can even steal it. Can I steal anything from this footlocker? No, so literally it was just a med pack. Which is a lot less useful now that I have, Cure 1. I'm sorry, just Force Cure. That was the exit, correct? Tell me, and then like close to it, yeah, enclave exit.
The council has decreed you may come and go as you please.
That's good, because I would have anyway. Let's be real.
If you are seeking information, perhaps the Jedi Council will help. I'm afraid I cannot.
Pretty sure we talked to you before. I'm pretty sure my ship is in here. Talk to you.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
Yeah, you're useless.
If you are seeking information, perhaps the Jedi Council will help. I'm afraid.
I'm gonna talk to the security droid. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Yes. Best enemies. Beep boop. Does this map just warp around? Yeah, the map totally just warps around. This planet is way smaller than I thought. Just saying, that's way smaller than I thought. Jedi. She just seems rather distant. You should talk to her. Yes.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I want to talk to you about your brother.
I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up.
What did she do to you?
My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Taris, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Tarisian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked.
Did Lena dump him?
I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road.
Maybe she actually liked Griff.
I saw Lena for what she really was, a busty, credit-grubbing cantina rat. She used Griff and took away the only family I had. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Taris. He and Lena were going to try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went.
At least he got off in time. Maybe something happened to him.
Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Taris, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. Part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Don't worry, it's a small universe. I'm sure you'll find your brother again. No.
Okay, have it your way.
Always. Gotta love Burger King, you know? Do you know anything about the planet we're on? Some people. But you love him since he's a Wookiee. Wookiees are sympathetic, right? I wonder if you can help me with a problem. Anything you want to say about yourself? I will leave you be. Same conversation as always. Wookiee not talking. Ooh, mercantile.
Achuta, wonga kun bis dolbi kikuyanna. Tong patugas maktilia. Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching
I think I'm a little older than what you're probably
tongking
used
ba
to.
nunotek.
Just saying.
Tognin chatukune mulerabes. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe. Jedabadawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Muchashak fakhat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe. Achuta. Wonga kun bistolpi kikuyana. Tong patugas maktilia.
What do you have against Circa anyway?
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kupalea mukapata! Jiyoko kutumpa kupalea! Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching
Let me guess, there'll be a
palamule
side quest later.
ba
If
nunotek.
not a main quest.
Tognin chatukunde mulerabes. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo
So, Amazon.
podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe. Jedabadawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha
course they
nununya.
have.
Tong patukashmak talea.
Oh, BioWare. It's hilarious given that you're owned by EA now. They're allied with the Sith?
Muchashak pakhat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun.
Oh, wow.
Runda
Someone
di
had a chip on their shoulder,
hotonga
and I don't
kun
blame them.
hunkabi. Wana
I don't blame them.
kumbez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tognin chatukune mulerabes.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to kill them
Jedabadawana
at
ni
some point.
dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulera chikun.
See, there's the Sith, and then there's the corporation.
Rundi hodonga ku hunkabe. Achuta.
Love it.
Wonga kun bistolpi kikuyana. Tong patugas
The brownie
maktilia.
is so black and white, it's like Twitter. What suit do you have for sale?
Jedabadawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha
Of
nununya.
course they do.
Tong patukashmak
I'm sure the
talea.
suit's perfect.
Muchashak pakhat. Kieno no namapaole
I
rachikun.
Give me a reason to come back here. Med pack, those are literally everywhere. Antidote kit, yeah, whatever. Military suit, we got those. Heavy combat suit, battle armor, ooh, hey, but it's heavy, nobody can use it. Light battle armor, which is of course a medium armor, whereas heavy combat suit is light armor. And battle armor is heavy armor. What the crap. Sonosiki's blade, which is a 3-12 that also does droid damage. And it's upgradable. And it's 7,000, never mind. Sonosiki used this weapon to kill Nelanik, a Zabrak who assassinated the Akani High Protector with battle droids. Cortosis protects the blade against lightsaber sparring damage, while energy cells disrupt droid opponents. So that's nice. It's got a +2 attack modifier, +3 versus droids, and yeah, Cortosis is classic Star Wars. Jurgen Kalta's assault rifle. 1d8, +1d6 versus droids. 28, critical hit range 19 through 20. Attack modifier +3. Jurgen Kalta want to make a big noise in the galaxy. With screams of enemies, all the better. That one was his favorite because it shared his adaptability. Stealth field reinforcement, not usable by Wookiees. Can't afford this. Interface band. +2 computer use, security, and demolition. Ooh, that's nice. And resistance +5 versus Sonic. That's super tempting. Breath mask, immunity to poison. Yeah, it's cheap enough. We'll grab a few of those. Oh, I got me one. Well, amplifiers with +2 awareness. Infiltrator gloves is security use and security and computer use. And +1 dex. That's nice. We can't afford that. +2 to all saves and your strength. Good grief. CNS strength enhancer. +2 strength is pretty nice. And then Calrissian's utility belt. +3 computer use, demolition, security, and repair.
Galderon Calrissian's name something liability for became infamous for running unsanctioned smuggling ring within Hut space. Eventually cornered, he had to pawn even his personal items to avoid being the last Calrissian. The user must have paid points into demolition security skills to gain constructive benefits from this belt. So you can't get any benefits from half the skills unless you already have points in them. Retinal combat implant, immune to critical hits and +1 awareness, requires level 2 implants. All these adrenal stuff, and hey look, it's more Pazok cards. Only one of half of them, but that's okay, since we're only after the +1 or the +1 -1. Beautiful. +1 minus, or +3 -3, that's all I needed. They're good. And I'll buy these because they're cheap as crap. Alright, and then we were grab the interface band, because that is nice. Someone will use this, yes. Alright, that's all my money. What else can I buy from?
Tabistubong konkipangpa, chingpalachiska muli, tunirana no brata dunkno serchadoma
I may or may not have spent all my money. Let's see what you have to offer anyway.
Nishachilo jakin kuno bamuli rajikun.
Let's see what you have in stock.
Rundi hadonga kuhungabi.
You don't have droids, but you have other upgrades and wares. Alright. This, oh, it's all droid stuff. Droid armor, droid shielding, droid weapons. Security interface tool, which gives +1 security. Basic droid security use gives +2 security. So, basically all stuff for T3. Droid light plating type 3 or droid medium plating. Yeah. Okay, not really concerned right now. I don't intend on using T3 all that much, I'm sorry.
I am unable to render assistance at this time. I am sorry, apprentice. I am unable to render
not
assistance.
interested in using much of T3. He can't do much. He is a skill monkey who skills and monkeys, and that is all he is ever going to be. If for some reason I need a really high security skill, he's who I'm going to. And after that, kinda meh.
Greetings, apprentice. Though I understand you shall not have that lowly title much longer. Master Jar tells me that your progress has been remarkable. Soon he feels you will attain the rank of Padawan. Then you will truly be a full-fledged Jedi. How are you enjoying your training?
Oh, you're the philosophical one. It is difficult, but worthwhile. Hi, I'm looking to alter lights around. I heard about some caves.
There are caves on Dantooine that hold those rare crystals. But be warned, apprentice, they are dangerous. You should not meddle in things beyond you. I wish you luck in your training, apprentice. There is much you must yet learn. May the Force be with you.
Meddle in things I'm not supposed to is all I heard out of that is, do the thing you said not to do. That's all I got.
The Council has decreed you may come and go.
Good, I'm leaving.
Did you hear about the young Jedi girl from a couple days ago? I heard she hurt her master pretty bad. The Council's been telling us not to go near the stones to the east. Just as well, the Cath hounds near there seem a lot more vicious.
Okay, so that direction. Straight forwards. Nemo! I found Nemo.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
I've been given a task by the Council.
Indeed. What is it you would like from me?
What do you know of the Tainted Grove?
The Council has told you nothing of the Grove?
I know it is tainted with the dark side.
Do not be so quick to judge circumstances about which you are ignorant. Not everything may be as transparent as you would believe. The Grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cath hounds. They may be agitated by the power in the Grove. Is there something else I can help you with?
There's more going on than meets the eye. I'm shocked. What do you know about Dantooine?
Very well. What is it you wish to know?
Master Zar said there are caves with lightsaber crystals.
Ah, yes, those caves. Those caves are dangerous for the unwary. Kinreth spiders infest the places. They are attracted by the colors and heat given off by the crystals, I think. It is a pity. Those caves are strong with the Force. Is there something else I can help you with?
I'd like to know more about you.
About me? I am truly flattered. What is it you wish to know?
Who are you?
As I have said, I believe, my name is Nemo. I am here by the will of the Jedi Council.
Dragon in the background. You are a Jedi?
Indeed, my young friend, that I am. I have served the Council for many years, and have seen many apprentices pass through this enclave.
Are you a member of the Council?
I think perhaps you place an undue importance on rank and hierarchy. Understandable, but regrettable also. We each serve in our place, high or low. Is there something else I can help you with?
I must be going.
I hope your time is well spent here on Dantooine.
Talking to everyone. And enjoying the beautiful nature of old Windows XP.
I hear that the Sith torture Jedi prisoners until they give in to the dark side. I hope that never happens to me.
Hello. I'm afraid I'm not very good at explaining things. If you have any questions, please ask my husband.
Sure.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
I'm merely an apprentice, not a Jedi.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was mistaken. Does the Council require our presence?
I'm sorry, I do not know.
Oh, I see. I am mistaken. How may I be of assistance?
Who are you?
My name is Gar. Me and my fine wife, Rilke, here,
A pleasure.
live on one of the northern farms. But the Kath hounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting really bad of late, and we're here to ask the Jedi Council to help.
Are there many farms here in Dantooine?
Well, as you can see, Dantooine is mostly plains and grassland, but it has a nice hearty soil. A lot of new people have come in the last generation or so. Well, the ones you'll most likely hear about are the Sandals and the Matalis. Big, wealthy landowners, both of them. But Alan Matali and Nurik Sandral just can't seem to get along. And now Alan wants to get the council to do something.
Has something happened?
Well, from what I hear, it started about a week ago. See, Nurik's son, Cassis, is an archaeologist. Bright lad, too, but he disappeared. Nurik, of course, blamed Alan, but even he didn't take it before the council. But now Alan's son, Shen, has disappeared as well, and no one knows where he's gone. Alan blames Nurik. He thinks he's kidnapped his son. I don't know exactly what he wants to ask the council, but from what I know of Alan, he's probably going to be after blood. Is there anything else you require?
Black and white morality situation where it's obviously join the good guys. Mandalorians here.
Ever since the Republic beat them years ago, little groups have been roaming all over the place. With the Sith invasion, the Republic doesn't have the manpower to hunt them down. The Jedi are even worse off because Malik has been hunting them specifically. They're worried that he might even be supporting these raiders, so don't want to face them directly. That puts us in a kind of hard situation. Is there anything else I can help you with?
You mentioned Kath hounds.
Recently, the Kath hounds have been acting much more aggressively. They've even attacked some of the settlers. Those Mandalorian raiders have been milking the outlying farms dry, too. I hear John got hit really bad. Too bad about his daughter. I'm not sure exactly what the council will do about it, but we need some help with this. I only hope they'll listen to me. Is there anything else you require? My name...
A pleasure.
Live...
I've already asked all of these.
Those... I'm not... Is there...
What can you tell me about Dantooine?
Well, as you can see, Dantooine is mostly plains and... No, the ones you're... But Alan...
Said this.
Farewell, then. May the Force be with you. Is that how it goes? Yes. May the Force be with you.
Journal entry added. Something went wrong. Please fix it.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors. Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
What are you talking about?
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
They killed her?
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
I will protect you and your fellow citizens.
I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
It's probably a good thing I don't have anybody with me who complain about that. Speaking of which, let's swap party out for a bit. Bastilla is not available. She's busy being productive, so let's go with a different party consisting of a blaster and a blaster. Oh, hey, look, they leveled up.
Ready.
Level up. Attributes. We're gonna go intelligence for strength. That's for headies, mostly using intelligence for his skills. Which I believe are all just missed. That doesn't matter. And it'll get 1 point demolition, so we always have someone of it. And then more trade injury, so that's good. Feats. Yes, heavy armor already. He's doing 2 guns, right? So yeah, let's go 2 weapon fighting. Have no penalties for 2 weapons is nice to have, so we can fire 2 guns with no drawbacks. Look at that accuracy. Look at that plus 15 accuracy. That's nice accuracy. And then Canderous is kind of a bit of a bad guy. You see the nice red glowy background. Canderous just has the face of be like, yeah, I'm a jerk, what you can do about it. Attributes. Yeah, that's the problem, is he's supposed to be using ranged weapons, and then he's got all this strength, and I'm debating if I should just give him more stabby weapons. I've got them. Crit injury, feats. I might go melee with him. Let's do that. Let's make him a melee build. Because that's a decent blaster, but he can't really use it nearly as well as he could use, say... do I have any melee weapons? Yeah, that's something. 6 to 16, that's better than what he had before. Because yeah, that's 4 to 13 with a plus 10. There's only a plus 9 with a plus 3, but... Or we go with the... Oh yeah, I gave that to the other guy. Yeah, this is better. Let's see how dumb this looks. I'm excited for how dumb this looks. Yeah!
What?
This is so stupid. Alright, let's level up the droid quickly. Level up the robot with, let's just go more. No, let's go a little more dex, and then we'll just go intelligence after that. Skills. Computer use, repair, security. The only other skills you can even take, demolitions and awareness. So, demolitions is what I want to have. Accept. Close. Party selection. Ditch the droid. Add the Mando. Alright. Very, very testosterone.
Tang Wamaji, human act in Tikatune, Chi Itakanki, Chana Kiliton, Chiwak Aita Kanki, Chiwi Aita Katong Chicha, Agi Unko Tune, Chunamuri Ra, Tang Wamaji Kuna, Tong Ipa Nonku Nek Abog. Kakinja Nawabakaon, Bagwa Shang Kontimachi Chiwa Aita Kanki Chana, Chupornibo. Tun muri ras nimo poiwanga tang Wamaji human act in Tikatune chiwi aita ka tong chicha agi unko tune chuna muri ra tang Wamaji kuna tong ipa nonku nek abog
mission?
Tong Wama act unko tune tong Wamaji act unko tune tong pa nokun non ne
I wanted to like you. I wanted to have a roadie that wasn't a scumbag in this game.
Ki nulira kun king. Kimba no kun nik yota. Chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira snimo poiwanga. Tang Wamaji human act in Tikatune. Uchua penki. Tang Wamaji human act in Tikatune. Chi ita kanki chana kilikon. Chiwa aita kanki.
Do you have any maps of the area?
Kakinja Nawabakaon, Bagwa Shang Kontimachi
That would be nice.
Chiwi Aita Katong Chicha.
Map of this area?
Baba Hassan Shan.
Oh yeah, that's yeah, I'll take that.
Kakinja.
Hey maps. South of here, yeah, I will 2 credits, that's a rip-off from Urine, wow.
Baba.
And you're selling his, oops, Snickar War Suit. 7+3, resist Sonic, that's nice. Cassis Fets Armor, yeah, that's rich. The armor of Cassis Fett, the most wanted man in no space, serves for killing the captain of a Republic frigate at the Battle of Jagas Cluster. He is presumed dead. Bronzium Light Battle Armor, 8+2, relatively cheap and mass produce. It's +8, medium armor. Repeating blaster, pistol, blaster rifle, and flamethrower. I can afford none of this. Do I have anything I can sell? Yes, adrenal strength and battle stimulant, but they're not nearly worth it. Battle stimulant is bonus vitality and +1 attack and bonus damage. That's something. I'll take that, yeah. Money's nice. It'll give me a better map, which is what I'm after. Okay, yeah, that's better. Better than nothing. And it tells me that I went the wrong direction. I wanted to continue going upwards and then continue up this way. Because I want to talk to everybody first to get as many side quests as possible.
Those damn Mandalorians have been raiding farms all over this continent. The Jedi won't do anything, so where does that leave us?
If you are seeking information, perhaps the Jedi Council will help. I'm afraid I cannot.
Yes, sure.
La boda ni wikis matoma. Wana kun bes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
What happened to you?
Kuyabi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi padona chikukabi. Uba patu koji. Tong nong bong chang yung yang. Tong katok smaktelia. Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba mulira. Rachikun. Mucha shakpangpa. La boda ni wikis matoma. Wana kun bes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes. Uba patu koji. Tong nong bong chang yung yang. Tong katok smaktelia.
I must
La
be
boda ni
going now.
wikis.
I could have asked you for something that's...
Dantooine is one of our last refuges. The Sith hunt us everywhere.
So until I have to defend this place against a Sith attack.
I don't understand why the Jedi Council are hiding here. Shouldn't they be helping the Republic? You know those stones to the east of here? I heard they did some digging and found they aren't natural.
You are elite. What are you up to? Same base as
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
My hesitation. Companion?
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if could he have been kidnapped?
Is it possible?
Not that I know of. None of my neighbors really know he's there. Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cathhounds. But no, Cathhounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. When I think of it, the door was locked.
Did someone have bypassed the lock?
No, the door was undamaged and showed no signs of tampering.
Could have been opened from the inside.
Well, yes, it could have, but he had no reason to run away. His programming...
Yeah, he's a droid?
Well, yes, he is a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
You might need to get out more. What exactly did you use him for again?
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
I will help you find the droid. If I happen to see him, I will send it back to you.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me.
Card the scene
I need
things.
him so much.
Wow. Card the scene things. Clip that. And somebody tell me anything, but I don't think it's going to be very important. Yeah, it looks like someone just went live for the show. That's probably it for NPCs, and that's a cat hound. I'll try to talk to them. So they're just dogs with horns, I guess? Ooh, stasis. And you are melee dudes now, so you can just stab. And Car, your job is to shoot everybody. You actually have horses.
Yeah.
Let's go! Yeah, that fight wasn't worth the force points I spent on it. Nothing. Super dramatic music and everything is already dead. Alright, there's stuff to the south of here, so I have that map. The tall browns, they're the good guys. Oh, sorry, the ones we know. Oh, I don't have a map of this area. Interesting. But I paid money for a map of this area. Damn, 2 credits. Horn Caphound versus Caphound. Stasis. And stab, stab, stab. And you. Stab, 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 stab. And you. Shoot, 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 shoot. Let's try out one of those shoots with his own power blast. And that guy.
Ready?
That'll show you. Down you go! You asked for this! That'll show you.
That was a slightly harder fight, only by virtue of they had more health and attack power. And oh, this here I haven't been about that. Holy crap, this place is huge. There's more stuff. Okay. This is a big dungeon. Just keep right. Explore everything, keep right. Saunders Grounds. And hey, we're at a peaceful, nice place. Sandro Droid.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I'm sorry, I'll be gone.
My orders are clear. Please leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted on the family's land.
Okay. I'll go in the door. Non-family members are not granted entrance. Well, I had to check. Okay, that's blocked. There is a door, but I can't get through it. Probably can later. Can I go in the secret door? Nope. Try. A card, excuse me. And yes, and good to know though, in the future if I go exploring. How freaking huge these maps are. If I remember correctly, Dantooine is supposed to be one of the smaller areas. Oh, hey, look, more things to stab. Albino?
Time to rumble!
That did not work.
Here it is!
Dead. I am dead.
Ready? Here it is!
Yeah, why would
Yes?
And that basically used all the horsepower I had left, so that's fine. No loot drop, but considering the fact that we heal for free, then I'm not too worried. Also, Karth is fine. Oh, hey, there's one more. Okay, you die now.
Here! How'd you like that?
Yeah, you... And I can't... Oh, hey, one of my things. There we go. Mandalorian! Let's not. Until I'm, you know, stronger. And saving. I'd like to, but they probably kick my butt. You know, instead let's just go fight some more of those things.
Down you go!
I like it better when
You asked for this! You asked for this! You asked for this! That'll show you.
It was the shiniest most of it.
Time to rumble!
Yay, we saved the droid! Hi, I believe I'm fine.
Master Jedi. I am CA-42.
Alright, your memories. Personal assistance droid?
As I said, I am CA-42, a personal assistance droid. Although in recent months, the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance.
Are you Elise's droid?
Did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me.
You're running from her?
Yes, but I have my reasons. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
Yeah, caught that. All the time?
You don't want to know.
Karth was onto something.
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
You sought them out?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me?
Ooh, this is actually the first moral dilemma I feel like it's actually a moral dilemma. I'll destroy her and tell you why you did it.
Thank you, kind sir. You have my eternal gratitude.
He is now aggro. Well, that went well. Can I not loot the corpse? Whatever. He asked to die. Ooh, Crystal Cave. This is gonna go terribly. Let us save, because this is probably going to kill me. Kinra.
How'd you like that?
These are easier than the cat powers. Why were they having this place up as super scary?
You asked for this! You asked for this!
Nice, crystals. Hey, lightsaber crystal. Can I make a second one? I'd like to make a second one. Ooh, a crystal is found in your main cave. Murder the future generations for the sake of stuff. Yeah, I think we got it. I'm killing those things. Can I go there? No. Got another crystal. Oh, that was fun. Bring everybody back up full-ish. Yeah, next level, I'll grab the next level of Cure because I'll be able to. I think we're at level 12. Check. That's probably 12 because there's no way we go 6 and then 9. That's too easy. Which means we'll finally need to take off the armor and start working on force speed. Because speed is nice and it saves me so much time. And it's also got some really nice buffs to it with the extra attacks. Stabby, 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 stabby. Yeah, if it's stunned at all, it's so it goes like a good attack. That's done. Alright. Now for a thing that probably is going to be actually difficult, unlike the cave, which was surprisingly not difficult. This will probably be dangerous.
What?
What?
You're dead.
How'd you like that?
And together, that's going to be fighting against your buddies. Stabilize the gauntlets. Nice. Bed back. And then
Ready.
Cart leveled up. How nice. Skills. Treat injury and 3. And feats. We got 2 weapon fighting down. We're gonna go Master Power Blast, which will give me a plus 10. Groups of easy to hit opponents. Why does it say groups? I think you're confusing it with Master Rage Shot. Or Master Rapid Shot. Huh. Blaster Pistol. Blaster Rifle. Not bothering heavy weapons. This could be toughness. Could go implants. Good conditioning, or piano, or heat scan. You really need that stuff. Yeah, let's max power blast. I use it enough that it's worth it. No, let's do that. Bear Kid and a med pack. Credits, a frag, couple of frag mine, a flash mine, and a plasma. And in another case is a overall not too much, but we didn't really spend any resources. Alright, that's that area explored. Let's head north. First I want to see the entire map, which gives me okay, everyone, that is topped off. We gain a little horsepower over time, so it's not too much of a problem. Back to the grove. I believe we've been here already. And we walk right into the Mandalorians. You're a purple Mandalorian, I'll kill you first.
Hey, how'd you like that?
And that was easy. Overall, I'm a little underwhelmed with the fights at this point, considering how hard Taris has with their last few things. Mandalorian melee shield and Fury strength and because, yeah, that's Mandalorian melee shield, which has but then also hands, we can get a +2 strength, which would actually be really nice. And then you have the strength gauntlets, but this gives you that. And you have the Bereshik's gloves. The +1 dex. I might give it +2 demolition just to some of my condition. Or even the weekly. Data pad.
Yes?
Topped up on health. Yeah, Kira's gonna make things so much easier. And that fight's gonna suck. I see. What is that? 2 suit. No, those are just normal caps. Oh, no. Cancel.
Ready?
Cover up to this full health and force. Pick them off one
What?
Okay.
Yeah? Yes?
You asked for this!
And I'm close.
Ready? Let's go!
Sure.
Solution to life's problems. Just stab him in the face with a lightsaber. It's very, very healthy, and there's nothing wrong with it.
Achuka. Bunga kun bistulpik.
Oh yeah, I can find directions, so...
Dong patugas aktelia.
Who are you?
Donga kun hunka. Wana kun bez
How'd you
ching
know I was an apprentice? I guess lightsaber without frames.
Tokning chatukunde. Ulerabes. Muchushat bakat. Kieno no namapaule rachiku. Takunjus takniki grabulmogo. Kachichuru itabo dunga. Tondobang. Wale oganda naru. Chuchut. Mulusha ponka. Bola wana chikne. Amule slimo. Hodadadadanga. Kumbis. Ulerabes. Jitubadawana
So you and I have definitely been I feel like
Donga.
What do you want me to do? But I can't access the Jedi Alpha.
Tokning chatukunde. Ulerabes. Kachikun itahodonga. Ikinkuno ba
Alright, what baby Springs type of story do I gotta follow?
Tong hai wang ji jung lumpa.
Okay.
Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba mutak. Tokning chatukunde. Ulerabes. Kachikun itahodonga. Ikinkuno ba mulerachikun. Slimo podonar. Undihodunga ku hunkabe. Runda dihodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotak. Tokning chatukunne. Mulerabes. Kachikun itahodonga. Ikinkuno ba mulerachikun. Slimo podonar. Undihodunga ku hunkabe. Runda dihodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotak. Tokning chatukunne. Mulerabes. Kachikun itahodonga. Ikinkuno ba mulerachikun. Slimo podonar. Undihodunga ku hunkabe.
Is there anything else I should know?
Runda dihodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotak. Tokning chatukunne. Mulerabes. Muchushat bakat. Kieno no namapaule rachiku.
Murdered settler. Rickard.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. We seem stumped. I'm Rickard Lusoff. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
Tell me what happened.
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in? So,
I hear your
what do you
story
want?
again. Something to check out. What did you see?
Well, I was out hunting Irias south of here, and I saw one over by the bridge. The sun was pretty much right behind it, though, so I couldn't see it none too clearly. I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back.
Well, I see something else. Why were you out here?
I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Irias. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those cat hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot, pow, went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Irias was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now?
Not just I want to ask you something
So,
you were limping.
Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious.
That's all
right.
For now. And your card.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Bullock has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of I have already retrieved some information from the archives on KotOR, Ricard Lusoff, and Handon Gould. Is there any?
Okay, I'll have more questions later. I want to talk to Handon Gill.
Greetings. You must be assisting Master Bullock in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
I try not to. Should I have?
I guess under the circumstances, no. Well, I presume you wish to hear my story, then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Did you see the killer?
I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's... How can I be of further assistance?
What did you see?
Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can tell you I was sure surprised to see Calder's body lying there. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave. Master Bullock came out here with his droid and he started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get me out of here soon. I have things I have to do. How can I be of further...
Why were you out here?
I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there.
Do you often run around the plains?
Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say.
You're holding your side. Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha.
Why are you both being suspicious?
I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. How can I be a friend?
No, here. Okay, that's all there is.
Of course.
And the droid. I'll probably solve all the questions.
Is there any other...
What did you find about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
Tell me what these planes.
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Irias are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
Why are those the only 2 questions?
My preliminary analysis of the body. Is there any other... Very well.
Okay.
How can I be of further...
Anything new?
Of course.
So, what do you want?
Have you heard?
Well, So, while I was out hunting, I shot, and when I came over, Calder must have...
might have been me over.
Right.
Actually, it's him as the more suspicious individual.
Hakup?
I want to discuss the murder. Oh, no, I will continue. Tell me what happened.
Ronda diho donga kun hankabi. Tong haitwam jiji jumplumpa. Ka chikun ita donga. Iking kuno bata kumjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Ronda diho donga. Ka chikun ita donga. Iking kuno ba munera chikun. Sleep.
I want to discuss the murder.
Diho donga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tonking ba munotek. Tokning chatukune. Mule rabes. Takunjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank. Wale oganda naru chuchut. Ogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Mamule slimo podadara nanga kubis. Mule rabes, jeda badawana ni di bobo. Tong na bungsha ni nunya. Tong patukashmak talea. Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwalea gandonan chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis chang ba mulera. Muchashat pakat. Chi no nama paole rachiku.
Lied if it was an accident. I think Condon is lying.
Oh.
Fat people always lie. Yeah. He didn't mention the weapon found by the body.
Ronda diho donga kun han. Jeda badawana ni di bobo. Ta kumjus tak miki grabul mogo.
Let's go over everything one more time. So, you have your case. The problem is the answer that I wanted wasn't there. That's a problem. Tell me what happened.
Tong haitwam jiji jumpa. Nita poe tikito. Chita kumjus tak. Ta kumjus tak. Mikjeda badawana ni di bobo. Tong haitwam muchashat pak.
This body, there was no sign of it.
Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwalea gandonan chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Onga kumbis chang ba mulera. Ta kumjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachi chu ita bodunga. Tolbabank. Wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Mule slimo podadara nanga kumbis mule rabes. Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mule rachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunka. Mucho sharpakan. Kieno no nama paole rachikun.
So, what do you want to know?
Did you know the victim?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slimeball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife.
Must be something else. Why would someone want to kill him?
You Jedi are so predictable. Always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Bullock guy.
That's
Right.
all for now. You didn't answer the question. That's not a mistake.
How can I be of further assistance?
Did you know the victim?
I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
No one says you killed him. Yet.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him?
No, the Jedi wants to teach
How can
me
I be
a freaking lesson first. Why would someone want to kill him?
Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut. A hut here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing would make me want to kill him. Of course.
Droid, any new information? Probably not.
Is there any other?
What can you tell me about Calder and Hunter?
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need?
That's not much. Calder on record.
According to the municipal authorities near the Garrow spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusov was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need?
Did you make it any more blatant?
Very well.
I want to discuss the murder.
Ikin kuno pamulera chikun. Slimo podonar dihodunga kun hunkabe. Runda dihodunga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking banunotak. Tukning chatukunde.
But the droid told us everything we needed to know. Record is known. They had a fight over business matters.
Kachikun idahaldonga. Ikin kuno pamulera chikun. Slimo podonar dihodunga ku hunkabe. Takunjas takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu itabodunga. Tolobang wale Uganda naru chuchut. Kusha ponka bola wachipre. Mule slimo podadara nanga kumbis mule rabes. Kachikun idahaldonga. Ikin kuno pamule rachikun. Slimo podonar dihodunga ku hunkabe. Mucho shakbakhat. Kiyeno no namapaole rachiku.
You already know the freaking answer, and you're just playing with me.
So, what do you want to know?
Holy crap, this just limping. Why do you want to kill him? Do you know the victim? What about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had.
Ichanis make delicate weapons with too little firepower. Lightweight stuff, if you ask me.
That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's.
Just complain about the weapons.
So, what do
You thought Calder was cheating you?
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are.
I want to ask you something.
So,
nothing more.
Right.
Actually, nothing else. You're still lying about something.
How can I be of further assistance?
You rented a speeder with him.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
Punch his face in? Why?
My wife was cheating on me with him. He slept in my own bed while I was in the next room.
Wow.
But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
How can I be else? What do you know about the weapon?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cat hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance?
Nothing more.
Of course.
Troy!
Is there any other information you need?
Is there a report of Honda's blaster being stolen?
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other...
Tell me about the weapon found at this...
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to KotOR. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
Alright, things got quite spicy. Blaster is Honda's. He lied about it being stolen.
Chikun ida hodonga, ikin kuno pa mulera chikun. Simo podona, di hodunga kunkabe. Muchushat pakat. Kiyeno no namapaule rachikun.
Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about the blood
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not KotOR's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to KotOR. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
Yeah. Anything new from you two?
How can I be of further... Of course.
Nothing more.
So, what do you...
Nothing
Right.
more. Let's not accuse people. Didn't belong. I assume it belonged to the victim. What did we discover? Didn't belong to the victim. Which one? He's touching his side. What was that? What? Paid face. Let us examine him more closely.
Hey, what are you doing?
Chikun ida hodonga, ikin kuno pa mulera chikun. Stimo podona, di hodunga kunkabe.
No.
Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule, tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes. Tong abom sha.
What a Honda have for a lot of color.
Johnny yon tunjiji itatwana. Kababolpa muji kumana.
Condon admitted that Calder was having an affair with his wife.
Takunjus takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabang wale oganda naru chuchu. Onisha ponga bola wana chikne. Mule slimo podada nanga kumbis mule rabes. Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mule rachi. Slimo podona. Hodonga ku hunkabe. Runga di hodonga kun hunkabe. Wana kumbes ching palamule. Tunking ba nunobek. Tukning chatukune mule rabes. Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongualea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chila mulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulera.
Damn you. Damn both of you.
Takunjus takmiki grabulmogo. Kachi chu ita bodunga. Dolbabank. Wale oganda naru chuchut. Onisha ponga bola wana chikne. Amule slimo podadara nanga kumbis mule rabes. Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mule rachikun. Slimo podona. Diodunga Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongualea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chila mulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulera.
You did good. You might just make a proper Jedi yet. Who knows?
Achuta. Wonga kumbis tulpi kikuyana. Tong patugas maktilia.
Well, that was an adventure. Got a ton of experience and a journal entry. Kind of nice. We've already almost leveled up. Because of course we have. And hey look, we're where we would have been if we'd done this the way we were supposed to. Nice. But nope, I had to do it. Let us continue on our adventure. Let's see what other things we can stab now that we have finished reporting a stabbing. Oh, that's just all the corpses. That's not a corpse, that's the thing that can be stabbed. Stab!
How'd you like that?
Stab?
How'd you like that?
I do think that's going to be good habits. That's going to mean that don't drop the stuff on cost. We include dropping it going to cause the problem primarily. I know that you sleeping is illegal and warrants death in these parts.
This is what I live.
Let's go!
Murder, murder, murder. Everything died. Stab, stabby, stab, stab. Ooh, remains. I like remains. They have good loot. Oh, someone died. Cry, cry.
I will be your doom!
Juhani. I know that name.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even Taris.
Who are you?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
You embrace the dark side? Why?
When I slew my master, KotOR, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you.
Until I staged
so
you
I
and stabbed you. You slew your master?
Yes. I struck her down in the middle of training, consumed by my anger, embracing the power of hate. But it was not enough. What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
I just want to talk.
Talk? You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power.
I have no desire to kill you, Juhani, and my 11 persuade will prove it.
You do not? I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
Come now, you have much talent.
I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
Even in death, the Force will allow her to live on. No, I'm not going to say it's not your fault. That was 100% your fault.
If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. How can the Council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable.
Yeah, that's probably... Show them you have freed yourself of this base passion. Or do not worry, it has a persuade option, so I should probably go that one.
If I show them I am free of passion, that I am serene, that I am willing to forsake the dark side, maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I have done?
I do not know.
The Council may forgive a lot, but not this. I am lost. Even though I would repent, there is nowhere left for me to go. Leave me to my hopelessness.
I need more persuade, don't I?
How can I ever face the Council now?
First of all, they would always accept you back. Let's do the happy option.
Master Jedi, I will return to the Council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment.
It's probably the correct answer, but I will lie because the game forces me to.
I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
And I'm sure I'll hear about you. Because I recognize your name from the Revan book. I think you're a companion. Ooh, mesh underlay. Yeah, that's why, like, the little I know of this game's plot points mostly comes from reading the Star Wars The Old Republic novels. In particular, reading the Revan novel, which, does a good job of name-dropping a bunch of people and then doing literally nothing with it. It's just a little underwhelming. Can I zoom out on the map? That doesn't look like it. But I can go look at someone's backpack. Oh, this is really... Okay, no, here we go. There's cool stuff. There's a speeder. But I can't use it. Oh, this is where I was ambushed, that's why. I've already explored this whole area, and that's the cave. Oh, right, I should take care of that. And Candaris, you are going to get more demolitions. Feels like you're kind of thing. And feats. We're going weapons attack with you. Add feats. And main character, ooh, you level up. Skills. You can get more persuade and more stealth. And feats. Ooh, do we want to master 2-weapon fighting? I think we do. And powers. Yeah, level 12 and can't cure anytime soon. And stasis field, which, yeah, no. Which means the speed it is. And if I restricted by armor, this is +7, so it's nice. But unfortunately, I don't think I can use it. Not without losing force speed. Restricted by armor, yeah. So I have it, can't use it right now. That is okay. Not worried. It's the only one. Let's kill it.
How'd you like that?
Because this is a game that wants you to kill things with an energy sword. Very, very healthy, and yet I don't play it. So I ask. I didn't even start.
Yes?
Got it, we're down there. Holy crap, we're all the way in the wrong corner. That's fine. No, not right now, I'm busy. Exploring every last one. Even if it is a waste of time.
How'd you like that? Let's go!
I just walked over to it and died. I think I will be for this thing. I don't think I'm meant to be this strong. That is Steady, stab.
How'd you like that? You asked for this! Time to rumble!
Everybody dies. Even you, I don't know who you are when you die now.
Down you go!
I will kill every single one. They will be extinct within a generation. That is my creed as person who stabs everything. I'll head back there in a moment. Yeah, let's just frag it.
How'd you like that?
Yes?
Even the women, the children. I slaughter them like animals. Because they are cacos. I have no.
Let's go!
That'll show you.
How'd you like that?
Nothing behind this rock. And then that just leads back to the area. No, I wish I had more speed. I'll just pause for party members. Oh, you suck. Get over here. Car, get over here so I can get rid of you. Although first, Candace. Let me talk to you.
Yeah, what do you want?
Wonder if you have any interesting stories.
You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought? The enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Taris, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes.
Is that why you work as a mercenary? Or is that why the Mandalorian attacked the Republic?
The Sith came to us with an offer. To fight a worthy enemy in a battle that would be remembered forever. Win or lose, as long as the fight is worthy, then honor is gained. The glory at having triumphed over impossible odds is what drives us. If there's nothing at stake, your possessions, your life, your world, then the battle's meaningless. We Mandalore take everything we are and throw it into battle. It's the true test of yourself. The battle against death. Against oblivion.
Is that why you work as a mercenary?
Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
Yep, yeah, I'm sure we'll never speak of this. Totally won't. Although, to be fair, we'll smoke you out for the other two. Hey, look, they can level up. Skills, that's it. Security, awareness, stealth, demolitions, trade injury. And sneak attack 5. Skills. Treat injury. Awareness. Demolitions. Beats. Master.
Sure.
And we are headed this way. Yeah, I'll wait to check on my armor until I actually theoretically get something from the Jedi to make up for it. Last thing I need is my tank to be squishy, considering I'm a lightsaber wielder. I'm sure that's part of how they balance things, but yeah. Strange ruins. What's with all those camera angles?
Yeah?
Mission! Okay,
Yes?
I guess not. I was going to go that way. Sure, we'll be back here. Rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. Another part. This place is nothing but passageways to parts of things. Oh, hey, look, there's more people. You're all keeping up, right? Good.
You've been holding out on this kid. If you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please! Take my wife and children instead.
Wow.
Anything!
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by any detail. It's not you.
You'll never get me!
Yeah, they wanted to make sure the Mandalorians didn't get too squishy, so they had to get some duros to be like, hey look, Mandalorians, they're still cool, right? They just have allies who are squishy. Alright, that was worth our time, I think. I don't know. Let's see that. I should probably look into some kind of something. Corner of Taris is definitely going to. Should probably do something about it. Oh, so at this point, yeah. Remove the armor. How is that a background? Run. Ow. Slide this near the plane.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I'm sorry, I'll be going now. Wee, just running. There's a path car. That's interesting, considering that the other one actually required something else. Was the seat already over? Dang. 30 seconds just ain't what they used to do. Yeah, Matale passed the KotOR to enter as opposed to requires whatever the family code thing. Alright, checking this map. We can head south here, or we can head, well, north. Pretty sure we already headed south, and I think we've already headed north as well. I think I explored most of what we're going to get out of this. I think we finished this dungeon up. Don't worry about it. I've killed enough of the stupid things. Y'all are taking your sweet time. Okay, got you. Where's mission? Okay, fine, I'll keep it.
What?
God, you got stuck.
What?
You got stuck. Run. And now I need Zalvar. Wookie. Everyone gets stuck too easily. So at this point, I'm not actually trying to kill you all. Unless I could not defend it with the finger 40. What's that?
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Can I change armor? Thank you. Sure up. Yoros Warrior, Mandalorian. We're gonna just start with, we have Sonic Grenade. Ring is Sonic Grenade on you. Well, stasis your buddy for good measure.
Yeah?
What?
Dealing with the Wookiee, that's going to end badly. Why are you fighting a cat hound over here?
What?
could have been tricky, you know. As if you were all fighting a cat. Really rather not game over right now. Just saying. Dang it! When's the last time I saved? Oh, that's not good. Oh. He doesn't know how to save.
What?
Sure. The last time I saved was when I swapped party roles. Those really don't do a lot of damage anymore. Alright, let's go redo the last, like, half hour worth of auto-save here. Auto-save that saves. And not just whenever it feels like. No, I haven't saved it ever. I think I'm an RPG encounter. Oh, that's right, I talked to you first.
Yeah? Sure.
Did I talk to you? Do I have a quest called Taris? Yes, I do.
Yeah, what do you... You want to hear my... This... But when we will not...
Okay. That's all. Level up. Go to the level up again. Whee. Oh, that's because I wandered into a fight and everything went terribly, which pretty much sums up this game. Fights are incredibly overkill, or you are overkill. There is no in between.
What?
Stab. They're not in combat. All I want is to use force speed, and I can't use force speed when I am frozen because the game insists upon not working.
What?
What?
Oh, you're back here. Okay.
Sure.
Are you still stuck? I want to use force speed. I took my clothes off just to use force speed. And now I can't use force speed, which means I am running around naked for no reason. It is disappointing. Especially since I am not actually naked.
Sure.
Thank you. Nudity power as well. I also feel like this lasts way too short for how long it claims to last. Already know how that works. We know we need the Matale passkey. And go this way. Yeah, pretty sure the thing that killed me was down there.
No.
You're welcome for distracting the boss so you guys can mop up all the remaining people. Mandalorian data pad, those things are everywhere. Alright, let's not go into the fight with numbers. Preferably go to the fight with a little more health than that. And I might swap missions in the contest. Let's see.
This is private.
Just because Karth's a little bit tankier. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so it wasn't this area that had the fight, or was it? Oh, it was south there, that's why. There we go. Almost full on health. You can get +2 demolitions, because why not? Actually, no, actually. You don't need the demolitions. Wookiee can have them, because he's actually got good demolitions.
Yes?
Stab, stabby, stab, stab, Topped off. We're gonna save because this game doesn't save enough for my taste. Back to the Grove.
Sure.
Here!
Roll your side. If you were cute, they wouldn't let me leave. Don't believe there are any monitors right now. Give it a moment. I think if it's like this, it should still refill. In the meantime, I will go tell people, okay, I am good. I don't need more tag tags. Right. Oh yes, that is very helpful. But for now, we good. Health refilled yet? Now that I've checked on all the things. It didn't refill at all as I have the game loaded. That's obnoxious. That's really annoying. Ah. Where's the rest of my phone if I'm down? Alright, go reply to emails. This is going to be scintillating content. I can't even put the intermission screen on because it won't refill me and I want to have the intermission screen. But at the end of the day, I ain't fighting those guys. I'll get that from now before I forget. Enough for one heal. I'm gonna probably want more than one. Alright, Culver's wants to know what ice cream we have. Very excited. And McAllister's wants me to know that I should totally eat a BLT salad right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go drive out at 11 o'clock at night to McAllister's. And Code Academy wants me to know that I should make coding a habit. So I put on the website in 5 months. I'm sure that's going great. Yeah, that's it. That's my mono. Almost refilled. Not bad, not bad. When it's full, I'll restart. I can beat this fight. It's going to just take a retry or two, probably. Ideally, I'd like to get the boss done. The boss is the problem. If he goes down, everybody else will fall like paper. Are you all with me this time? Or is there any cat hounds in the ambush us? Let's clear them out before, just to be safe. Okay. And party selection. Sorry, mission. You're a little more skill monkey. We're gonna go with somebody who's a little bit more of a soldier.
Ah, so this is the meddler. I will add your head to those...
Alright, so first off, stun you, and then critical strike. Get him out of the way. You, Master Flurry him, then Master Flurry him. Karth, you Power Blast that guy.
Ready.
Let's go! Time to rumble!
Alright. That's the books down. Now for the big boy. Honestly, shouldn't be doing Definitely Master Flurry to heck out of this guy. And I would argue Power Blast is the superior option here. The extra damage.
Ready.
Heal, it didn't matter. That fight went so much better than last time. Ooh, lightsabers.
Yes, what's in... Dantooine's a boring place. It's all plains and herders and small settlements. Perfect for the Jedi to lose themselves in, I guess. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate.
Okay.
You got it.
Just figured I'd ask. Alright, so mini-boss down. And I got myself some new stabbies. Traditionally associated with the Jedi, the lightsaber is devastating weapon difficult to master. Probably the very type of focusing crystal used in the construction. Do we want red or blue? I think we want red. Just because it's cool. Nice. Last fight I had over here. And with that, I think that is everything. Wookiee has a lot of health, doesn't he? Wookiee has 135 health and no defense.
Yes?
Alright, and with that, let's return to the Ebon Hawk. I believe we've done all we're going to on the plains of Dantooine for today. Let's go back inside the ship quickly. I've never actually been inside of it now that I think about it. Let's look around proper in here. All my companions. Here's a workbench. Armor! Upgrade. And gloves. Melee! I still don't have that. Energy projectors, that's not good. Salvar's Bowcaster, Bendit's Blaster, and Porto's Repeating Blaster. And lightsaber. Power crystal. We can make it blue, yellow, or red. Alright, and we also have a Rubok crystal, which increases the damage it appears. Yeah, +1 attack, +1 damage. Nice. So a little more accuracy, a little more damage. And let's change the color. We're going to just swap the crystals from blue to green. Which leaves us with 2 blue crystals, but whatever. Worry about that later. We have a red lightsaber, we have a yellow lightsaber, we have a green lightsaber that could become, at any moment, a blue lightsaber. And we have nothing available in that slot, or this slot. But that is alright, I have my lightsabers. Stabby, stabby. here if I'd ever want to for some reason. I guess if I have too many items, because let's be real, the inventories get huge, and they kind of mix story items in with everything else. Which is really annoying. So let's see. I might put some story-related items in. Okay, switch to give items. What do I not need but can't get rid of? So I can't get rid of the story items. Never mind. Which reminds me, I have all these story-related data pads that I should read through. Dantooine map. Baku quest. I've slain Shuruk. John would like to hear of this. You've redeemed Juhani. We killed the droid. We have the Ebon Hawk. And then we have all the side quests. It's missing mission for some reason. Quest items. None of the Mandalorian notes. I want to read those. I get a chance to. That's sad. That's funny. Data pads. Kilonord's kills. Oh well. Nice little barracks. T3. You can make a programming spike. I don't talk much, do you? Should I give her any advice? Can you make a grenade? Thank you. Grenade. Free grenade is nice. Okay, nothing here. Galaxy map. The Ema Hawk's onboard navigational computer. When you already leave Dantooine, you can use the Galaxy to travel other planets around the galaxy. The last trip you made with it. I can only travel to Dantooine. They won't let me go anywhere else yet. Art.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got.
Art cannot make anything. Art is useless. I don't see mission anywhere. So once you exit, you're forced to. Or you can do anything.
Mission, is that you? It's me, Lena, remember? I was dating your brother back on Taris.
What are you doing on Dantooine?
What are you doing here? Where's Griff? I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Taris together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news.
Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat. Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off.
Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way?
Mission gets a little worked up when it comes to her brother.
Yeah, I know how she feels. Griff can be pretty frustrating. I guess that's why Mission didn't want to come with us when we left Taris.
You liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave me behind.
Is that what the hut spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Taris. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Dantooine. Just another one of his lies.
No, you're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't try to leave me behind.
Maybe he thought you were better off on Taris.
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch you, Mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Taris, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He did the same thing to me, too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never work out.
Sounds like you're better off without him.
You damn well know it. He's nothing but a sleazy scam artist. If Mission knew it was good for her, she'd forget he ever existed.
But Griff is my brother. I just can't pretend he doesn't exist. If he was here to defend himself, Lena wouldn't be saying all this bad stuff about him.
Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Dantooine. But as far as I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever.
Griff's better off without you anyway, you table-dancing, brother-stealing home wrecker.
Guess that's my cue to leave then. I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
He's gonna be a boss fight at this point, isn't he? Dang.
I hear that the Sith torture Jedi prisoners until they give in to the dark side.
It's black and spicy.
Ikukuno.
Go ahead.
Ci gratulo.
It's alright.
Taco. Taco.
No. This shop is over close to this. Can I afford anything that I get enough credits for? Probably. For the cracker caves, how did you know that? Okay, crystals. I doubt they approve.
He makes a good case. It's not like you'd be stealing or killing anyone or anything.
Ci gratulo da pograshi onneon komba cintono mochuba achuta. Jeduba the one need bobo. Much.
Let's see, sell list. I could sell one of the blue crystals. That's it? That's all you're willing to offer me for this after how much of a big deal you made about it? No way. I'll sell some of these mines though. Yeah, I don't need them. These mines. Mine's not good. After the big deal you made about selling lightsaber crystals, you offer me diddly squat. I feel like that's just insulting. Oh, the Mandalorian Raiders. See what you got in stock. I got not much money left. Medium plating type 1. Light type 3. Yeah, not worth it. I don't tend to use teeth that much. Just buy. Alright. I'm gonna head back outside and accomplish a couple of side quests. And then I will head in here and finish up this storyline. Then might call it for the night. Yes, yes. Speaking of which, better party. Any party without T3 is a better party. There's definitely my spiders.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet?
I fought and killed their leader.
Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you.
Thank you.
Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
Oh dear, they're not gonna like that. It sucks.
My droid is still missing.
I'm afraid you're going to
My droid? Destroyed? No. No, this cannot be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
This is his own request. You forgot to mention that. Where did she go? Let me guess, I was supposed to send the droid back. Because people totally listen to droids in this universe. Let's run this. Mission's brother. Missing companion. Try to parse the Jedi on his life. Okay, so it's not on this.
I hear you. I regret not being able to tell you more. But is there something? I hope.
Okay. She ran off towards the enclave, which means she's probably somewhere on the grounds. Probably gonna go rat on me to the council, being like, this guy killed my droid. He's a menace to society, just like that there Spider-Man. Oh, hey, it's you.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order.
You spoken with the council? You learn anything more about KotOR?
KotOR's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. KotOR wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light.
So where is she now?
After our last battle, KotOR had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You. Back to the light. When I left, KotOR knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
Hey, I'm glad to see you're not getting hung up on all this. The past is in the past, you know?
This is the one still obsessed with her dead brother. Or dead brother.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force,
I love when
in
the
the way of the
compatriots chime in,
Jedi
it's
to help me
great.
through whatever is to come.
Nice.
You have done a great thing. One of our own had strayed, but you have returned Juhani to the Order. For this, you deserve the highest praise.
Someday I might go do a complete a-hole path on this game, we'll see. And look, it's a droid. Right. Azak.
What do you want?
Now, Samt, don't be so rude. If it wasn't for this young Jedi, we wouldn't have met. I took the loss of my droid much too hard. I feel I must apologize.
There is no need. Reward speaks louder than words.
But I must. I was much too attached to my droid. It was all that was left of my husband, you see. Maybe I thought that through the droid, my husband could live again.
The droid
be with me
definitely
still.
felt that.
But I
did
went
not
too far.
appreciate.
I could not see what was missing in living a normal life. Fortunately, in my grief, I returned here and ran into Samt, an absolutely
You're gonna get
fascinating
obsessed over
man.
him too. This is not gonna end up healthy. Yes, he seems quite nice.
Samt and I got to talking, and, well, we have a lot in common. I think we'll be seeing more of each other. It's funny how things work out in the end. Maybe there is such a thing as fate, after all. But I think we should be going now. We have so much more to talk about. I just wanted to thank you for what you've done for me, and what you tried to do. Goodbye, and thank you.
No, you don't leave. You just work right there. There we go. I was concerned she was going for the droid for a second.
Why are you bothering me?
Yeah, you're mental, that's who you are, so that's what you're up to. Hey, Sam is gone now. Sam is right there, isn't he? Sam is right there. Sam. I can't pronounce that. Hey, Jedi dudes, I did good, right? I did good? I did thing?
Greetings, young apprentice. As chronicler of the... You should pop...
Oh no, I gotta go over to... other dude. Hey, I accomplished my task.
You have done well, my people.
Y'all are...
The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order,
I feel like that's
yet she was still
terrible way of
vulnerable to the
handling
dark
things.
side.
You notice
As
that
are
she has
we
a
all.
problem, so you
She
kinda
struck
just
her
let
master in
go,
anger during her training
stab
and
people.
injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have
feel like
passed your
Jedi are
final
terrible
test.
parents.
Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our Order.
Yay, I got a thing, and I got a thing, and I got a thing. What do I do now? Let's go talk to these guys, I guess.
I have nothing left to teach you, Padawan. The lessons that yet await you, now that the first stage of your training is...
I'm sure they would love to help me.
If you have questions...
I must congratulate you on your actions. You have saved Juhani and brought her back into the Order, and have given us all great hope for your future success. May the Force be with you as you continue your training.
Okay, what do I do now?
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared.
Okay,
when we
just
heard of the
Jedi.
ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine.
Earlier, isn't it?
This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
I will investigate them right away. Oh, actually no, what happened to the Jedi was an investigate?
We do not know. That is one of the things you must investigate. We fear the worst. Is there anything else you want to know?
me about Bastilla.
Bastilla will be a good... Bastilla was there.
Correct me up something about it.
Bastilla herself does not like to talk about it. She was accompanying, but Bastilla knew she had to set her personal... The way ahead will...
I am required to use Bastilla now. Who would compliment Bastilla? Yeah, I know there are many party members in this part, I'm pretty sure. That's you, honey. I know who that is. That's the famous one. I believe I know who that is. Let's go. Karth. Karth is reliable.
I demand justice! The Sandral family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof. And we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Like the Mandalorians?
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
I shall look into. What about my Jedi training?
Your study and training are important, of course. But the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world
Jedi.
that
I've been
we
here like
truly
one
prove
day, and now it's my
ourselves
job to help
worthy
you
of
fix your
becoming
problems.
Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
Not to mention that I wouldn't mind getting out of this enclave for a bit. I mean, come on. How bad could it be?
Okay. Side quest. And main quest. And hey look, a bunch of people leveled up.
Ready?
Guard, hey look, you leveled up again. Level up. Skills. Treat injury. And treat injury. And beats. We did good on those. Maybe it's time to look into... Do I want to look into increasing his toughness? Increasing his implants? Or do I want to give him range new ability in place of power, in addition to power shot? Minus 4 defense for 3 seconds. And minus 4 to attacks that round. So all it does is it gradually reduces penalties. So it's +1 attack, but yeah, until I did take 3 levels, that's probably not worth it. I'm gonna go toughness for now. That's reliable. Hey Bastilla, you haven't done anything in a while. Dexterity, but you're a Jedi who stabs things, so let's go charisma. Skills, awareness. Yeah, awareness and injury. Oh, you are a sentinel, okay. Powers. Fours. You can't go with this speed. Character level 6, I think too. The main character can select how many amount. Okay. Disable a droid. All droids within 5 meters of a target droid. Damage will come to attacking character's level. Yeah, niche power, but it checks out. Skills. And look, it's more awareness and treat injury. Beats. We'll do improved flurry. And powers. Now we can do increased force speed, which is an even higher defense gain and +1 attack per round, which is nice. Alternately, I can increase the Ninth Valor, or I can increase the stasis, but I think we're going to increase the speed.
Yes?
Alright, so we get 2 separate cycles to worry about. I think I'm going to head over to the 1, and then actually, let's do Ronnie first. Let's have a
I do not know what the council has in store.
The council has decreed you may come and...
That is good. I would like to very much. Thank you.
Yes?
Knights. Oh, okay. Get stuck in the wall. I am literally stuck in the wall.
What?
Please tell me.
What can I do?
Not get stuck in the wall. Just saying. Are you really lagging?
How'd you like that?
Why do you not have a lightsaber? I feel like that is a mistake that needs to be rectified. Strange ruins. Can I get in? Now I can just walk in because wow.
Sure.
Lovely. Is this another dungeon? Probably another dungeon. Maybe. Another door.
Shorty ting watawama mulira. Yuma lipa ak inkokun. Dahu abotinya go juju biti. Just grunty do patslimo.
What language is that? What are you trying to say? But still, do you have any idea what this droid is saying?
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Yeah. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
Hey, I understood that.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manan. Why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
Why?
It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
We use some type of guardian. Well, that got dark. What is the star? Could you be a little more specific? You just said that.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. In fact, it could be anything.
Could have been a factory or weapons plant?
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
How long have you been
here? 10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
Where are these buildings?
These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
Something must have happened to my building sounds. Have you seen a builder recently? Tell me about Griffin and Matt. Actually, no, let's ask where he gets from the Starforge. I also love how we're ignoring the body on the ground behind us. I feel like that's the amount of camera shot.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate.
Oh, that's where Nemo went.
Cost him his
I wonder
life.
why he wasn't there on the very last trip. Did you kill the Jedi over there? Well, rip Nemo. We found Nemo, guys. He's dead. How can I prove myself worthy?
Revan and Malik unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malik is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more
I
about the
feel like the
Starforge.
Jedi should have explored
The
this
Republic
a
is
while
depending on
ago and
us.
should have been putting it off till now.
If the droid is correct, then we must
Okay. Let's open one and see quite how long this is. Let's just say, because I haven't done that in forever, and I'd hate to lose more game progress. Guardian droid. Let's kill
Yes? You are! How'd you like that?
bad.
You asked for this!
Yes?
There.
Droid. Look at him mean to us. Defeats the point of an anti-droid spell. The droids you want to use it against are all immune. And so far, every single droid I've tried to use it on has been immune. Talk to me. Primary life-giving seed world types. Grassland, boreal, and ocean. Hey, I did things. That's why it's not worth it to buy droid stuff, because I'm sure I'll find better stuff later. That's not possible. I did a thing. Unless I imagine that droid keeps getting fixed, otherwise there'd be no fight left.
Yes?
What?
What can I do?
How'd you like that? Down you go! How'd you like that? You asked for it!
Talk to computer. It's a data pad. Talk to computer. Death-giving secret prototypes. Volcanic. Barren. Desert. I am worthy. Nemo was apparently stupid. Poor Nemo. That's not right. Dark secrets to go. Why do you make me walk forward like 5 steps in cutscenes?
This must be what Revan and Malak found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
What is it?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malak must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves. But we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
Yeah. I still don't understand about the Star Forge. What does it do?
I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Star Forge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manat. There are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Star Forge itself might be.
Perhaps these worlds have more clues.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Star Forge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Star Forge. And some way to destroy it.
That sounds like quite a supposition. What if you're wrong?
What if I'm right? We can't ignore this. Finding the Star Forge might very well be the key to defeating the Sith. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Classic style.
Yes?
Finish filling out the map, not that that means anything. It's officially looped all the way to the back again. Good, close those. Hello droid, we made it through. Well, I just did, so. And Nemo's remains. Sigil Crystal and Jedi Knight Row. Defense bonus 2, max 8. Members of the Order typically wear plain or unassuming elements, but the variant offers protection, additional protection needed by Jedi influencing important events. I will probably actually put that on her because she actually has a good dex stat, unlike someone I can mention.
Sure.
Bastila has something on her mind. Let's talk.
How can I help?
Let's talk about that. Yes, something's bothering.
No, not bothering you. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
The bond made by presence is necessary.
Necessary, perhaps, but it is no guarantee of our success. I admit, I'm a little disturbed that such a bond could be possible in the first place. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Our relationship? Is this some kind of clumsy come on?
I was referring to the bond we share. The one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this.
Uh-huh. Okay, answer.
Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
I'm a human form flying over the Republic. I gotta do it.
I see you intend to be childish about this. I suppose I'll just have to speak to you again later. Hopefully you'll behave a little less like a little boy and a little more like a man.
Wow! What was that pantomiming right there? Someone's compensating for the fact that they're still a Padawan. Excuse me, princess. You have an attitude problem. I am not the solution. Trust me. Even if I know that canonically they hook up. I hate the solution.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
We found an incomplete star map and mentioned something called a star forge.
This news of a star forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste.
No, never.
We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Dantooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
I'm ready to do the Council as well.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
Just send their most valuable asset then.
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
There are others I want to join me.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
You can count on me. I won't fail.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
Why do you
The
say
fate
that?
of the galaxy is in your hands, young
Why would
Padawan.
it be familiar?
We pray you are up
Are
to the
you sure I've gone to the
challenge.
dark
May the
side
Force be
before?
with you.
What do you know about me that I don't? I say knowing full well what the answer is. Again, I read Revan. I know the answer. Where'd Juhani go? Can I actually select her? Yes, I can. Let's go full Jedi.
Your wish?
You are... Yeah, Jedi Guardian. You're wearing Jedi Knight robes. Order... events. We also now own Jedi robes. And more Jedi Knight robes. You can wear now Jedi robes, which are going to drop your defense by 6 because you have a dex of. Hey, this is better than nothing. It's 1 versus 0. Nice blue lightsaber. What are your skills and abilities? Level up. Skills. Yeah, not much. Injury and awareness, the usual. You're a cat girl, so you're going to go more awareness. Feats. You have conditions. You have power attack. Basic weapon proficiency, force jump, and improved force jump. When an opponent at range is targeted with a standard lightsaber, they can move distance and get +2 on the attack. Automatically wielding a lightsaber from more than 10 feet away. And Night Sense, +4 defense. That's fair. Level 12 Jedi Guardian. Just go up focus plus the lightsabers as well. Powers. You have Force Aura, Force Speed, Energy Resistance, Effect Mind and Stun, Slow and Push, and Third Lightsaber. Too low of level. Never had too much here. Attributes, so here's what your stats look like. Let's go a little more strength to actually deal damage. Skills, awareness, we'll go for injury now. And powers, we are now level 9, which means we can go, no, we're level 8. Affliction is a dark side power. Now we're level 9. Awareness, crit injury, feats. Prerequisites must be Jedi Guardian. Yes. Powers. Save, +3 fortitude save, +2 stealth, stealth fit. We're gonna go with a fortitude save because you can do a little more of that. You're gonna be a single lightsaber wielder. Stick with the vision class.
I'm here.
Pestilence, lightsaber. You have yellow. You're yellow. Which means I'm guessing that our last character is gonna get the blue saber.
What is it?
Sure.
Hey, look, you have Jedi robes now. You look half decent. Alright, we're gonna do
다 공주스 딱 미끼 그라블 모고 같이 주 이따 보동가 돌바방크 원래 오간다 나르고 주춧.
How do you know the council gave me a mission?
론다 디호동가 군 헝가비 오늘 군 베스 칭 발라몰레 통킹바 누노닥 독닌 셔투군네 몰레라베스 통하이드웜 주지 좀 룸바 니타 포에 티키토 돌바다 봉과레어 간도나 추추트 같이 주 이타 돈도가 Jumalita KotOR. Chilamulanen nindubobo. Kachikun idahaldonga. Ikinkuno bamulerachikun.
Yes, you are.
Imopodona rundihodunga kunkabe.
What are you talking about?
Takum just takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu itabodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bolawana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabest. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tugnin chatukune mule rabes.
What makes this creature so dangerous?
Kachikun idahaldonga. Ikinkuno bamulerachikun. Slimopodona rundihodunga kunkabe. Mucho shakbachat. Kiyino no namapaule rachikun. Runda dihodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tugnin chatukune mulerabes.
Why remember them now?
Takum just takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu
I don't think I didn't notice that 40 years ago was
Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut.
I'm very familiar.
Mogesha ponka bolawana chikne.
Thank you, Dark Horse.
Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes. Tong haitwam jiji jung lumpa. Nitapoe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwaleo gandona chuchut. Kachichu ita dundonga. Jumalita KotOR. Chilamulanen nindubobo.
The Great Hunt, what's that?
Kachikun idahaldonga. Ikinkuno bamulerachikun. Slimopodona rundihodunga kunkabe. Runda dihodunga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tugnin chatukune mulerabes.
The Jedi. What cost?
Kachikun idahaldonga. Ikinkuno bamulerachikun. Slimopodona rundihodunga kunkabe. We itanan dayata. Wata yuma wamahuhu nadagdik. Shatung ni patoga. Wano kusbe ching palamule donke. Runda dihodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tugnin chatukune mulerabes.
Why? What was special about those three?
Kachikun idahaldonga. Ikinkuno bamulerachikun. Slimopodona rundihodonga kunkabe. Runda dihodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tugnin chatukune mulerabes. We itanan dayata. Wata yuma wamahuhu nadagdik. Shatung ni patoga. Wano kusbe ching palamule donke. Kachikun idahaldonga. Ikinkuno bamulerachikun. Slimopodona rundihodunga kunkabe.
Thank you for the warning. I'll be careful.
Kachikun idahaldonga. Ikinkuno bamulerachikun. Slimopodona rundihodunga kunkabe.
Thank you for the warning. Yeah, thank you. Huh. We're gonna do one last thing before we board the ship and head off for the day.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the grove. It was wrong of me.
You thought the dark side would consume you. It is nothing.
I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own.
Do not worry. I forgive you.
Thank you. It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. I can only hope that, in our time journeying together, I will succeed.
She's tense and weary in your presence. Feel more welcome by talking with her. Might as well.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
You've come to be a Jedi.
How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear?
Yes, please continue.
Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived.
Where did you live?
The hind end of space. A pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children.
How did you gain interest in the Order?
When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was old, and maybe a little enamored.
Imagination can be a dangerous thing.
From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference as the Jedi were. The foolish delusions of a child. But this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed.
Fair enough. Let's board the ship.
Yeah, what do you want?
Adrenal stimulants.
Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a speed-boosting stimulant to help you get quicker. There anything else you need? Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Wow. I think we're gonna call it here. This has been fun as always. Good time. Let's resize the screen quickly. Because it's all messed up. There we go. And with that, we're gonna call it. Find someone to raid. Might as well. Let us go. Thank you all. Have a good time. See ya.